Hello, gamers. We're back with another episode of Making the Video Game where I make the video game. On today's episode, I made a level, and now what I want to do is, I think, make some, walls and just little things so that I can actually, test it with people. Take your time, Godot. We'll wait for it to, load up the level. There we go. But the problem is with this level, there's no walls anywhere. So the player can just trivially get around things, and also they probably won't even understand what they're looking at. So our objective today will be to make it into a level that actually works. Also, I'm gonna see if I redesigned how this works, so basically this is no longer like a thing that moves. I guess what I could do... I'm divided. I don't know if I want this to be just here, and also I don't know if I want the player to, shoot their gun when I click this. You know what I'll do? Let's go to camera rig. No, let's go to UI. I think this is where this is. I basically moved the camera stuff here, yeah. Actually, wait, can't we just do, this? I think we can. No, we can't. Okay, but basically, the reason I wanted that is so that I can, hold right-click to move the camera when I have that live debug window up. Because I think I want to just play through the level while I edit it. So let's just no clip. Actually, even better idea. Start a new game. We'll do a half playthrough, half leveling, or half modeling. Oh yeah, I changed where I start. Eventually I need to figure out the actual position and stuff, because I'm working on the intro independently, in my free time. And that'll be what I start on right after we do play testing of this area. But okay, so the first thing we want is, I think, a door that will actually we should make a standard door shape that I use repeatedly, I think. Or actually, let's go to Necropolis. Don't save. I should start thinking about the actual visuals of the environment as well before I really get into doing stuff. Because for example, I need to make doors that, the player can't go around. So, those little gates don't cut it anymore. But that, I should also think maybe this is the time to, make the doors look good. If we're already modeling them. You know, measure twice, cut twice. Because this is supposed to be, our full doorway to teach the player the basic concept of stand on the thing to make the door work. The core concept, I think, that I want to explore is triangles. Because I think that's going to be, the defining aesthetic of this area. Maybe, sort of like truncated triangles where they have like the edges cut down. How would I want these to open? Maybe like in one of the directions? So like the triangle like moves this way, or maybe there's like a halfway point that's between the two. So like, you know, this one goes this way, this one goes that way, this one comes down. That seems like it could be an interesting option. What are some interesting things? I'm gonna look up astrological charts. Because this is a good opportunity to really figure out, like, what is the like, significance of this culture? Because it is meant to be, basically, there is one ancient culture, and then another not as... Hang on, my throat was, like, filling up with slime. But then, like, one, like, less old culture that worships them. Wait, what the hell happened here? Is this supposed to be like this? What is this? Who is this? Is this, like, a thing that still exists in this area? What is this? Well, presumably it works, because it's not in the game. Like, I didn't see it there. But okay, I'm trying to think... What does this culture believe, even? Because, potentially... Sarity, that just passes the question on to, like, what do they believe? So, like, the bridge, tree tower, Tower of Babel. Hang on. This album's a bit too much for my brain, with a little bit too much, like, lyrics and stuff going on. I don't think astrological charts are the answer. What do we have with, like... this? And so, this whole thing here, I don't know if they'd have any, like, art depicting their... What if they don't have art depicting their culture? Because, like, the tower is that. The bridge / tower. And so we have various artistic depictions of the tower, which these aren't really, like, connected to the actual, like, biblical... Like, these aren't directly tied to the biblical story, I don't think, because it just says a big old tower. Calling a real tower... Is this actually planned? I don't think so. Calling a real building the Tower of Babel is kind of just asking for trouble, I think, like cosmically. But okay. You know, we don't even need the game out. Actually, we don't even need, like... What do I even want right now? I think the main question is, do I care for this layout as well? Because I liked the idea of it being this arrow-shaped room. Well, do I actually care for this as well? Because these ruins are meant to be larger. I think I'm overthinking it now. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it. Let's just do this. Let's just make one of these doors, and then we can just copy and paste it around. And then I can figure out, like, what I'm going to do with it In fact, we can just make a template for these. Let's not save that for now. There's just going to be... Actually, we're going to do a cylinder with a whopping 3 sides and a radius of, I guess, probably like... I think it's... So from here to here would be 2 meters, or 1 meter, so... 4 meters. And then we're going to have 2 things. We're going to have a bevel. This first one is just going to be these edges. And it's just going to do the weight. And it's going to be like 0.3 meters or something like that. 1 meter. How did it get so like rotate? Oh, I see. Because I'm like, there we go. And then we want an extra bevel. And for this one, we do that. Take your time, Blender. Did I like click the button? What is happening? Like, there we are. I should also figure out if I actually even want this like design here, because I've just kind of been doing this by default for the sake of like making sure the player can see where things are, like the edges of walls and things. But it's like, is that... I don't know. I suppose it's good. I'll just change... I can just decide what material I want here for the edges someday. What is wrong with Blender? It's like going slow. But okay. And the thing that I also said was that I was going to do this. What if I had it so that we solidify first? What is our... Oh, there it is. Okay. 0.3. And then I guess what I'm going to do is now add... Oh, I just realized. Ah, well, whatever. The reason I need this is because, as I said, I'm going to do that. But now I think, to get it to do what I want, we'd have to say goodbye to one of the bevel modifiers, which is fine. We can't have everything be bevel modifiers. I think do 2 there, and then I think... Where is the, like, philosophical center of this thing? Also, move stuff around. Okay, there we go. So we have this at 0. It represents the door. I have a good idea. I don't like this. This was not done well. Hmm. Let's move this. And then that. And then the real question is, where do we put this? Because now I need to figure out, like, where's this gonna go? I see the machinations now. Dissolve all these vertices. They're all thirds. I see the symmetries. And then symmetrize again. You see the truth of the matter. And then I need to figure out how to actually like split all this stuff apart, because it's basically going to be like, this is a door, this is a door. I don't know, V. So I think these are now separate bits, yeah. Perfect doors. We need to make this one a little bit bigger, though. Oh, wait, let's do, cursor to selected. There we go. Combine them perfectly. Door 1. Well, let's call it, like, door R. Door L. Door B. And then we need a frame for this. That'll be easy. So environment, ancient. Let's just call it door 1. And we can just have a billion of these everywhere. So what if we had cursor to selected? Actually, I just realized I want to make a triangular shaped panel for this thing, and then maybe like, I don't care, actually. Well, no, I do care. Cylinder. Let's do apply the rotation. I guess this is actually what I want. Let's make it like that, maybe? And then we do our powerful symmetries yet again. Solidify again. There we are. Well, I guess what we'd really need to do now is, actually, what did I do? Like, why did it change shape? Did I, like, duplicate something by accident? Oh, I see. Okay. There's some confusing interaction with the solidify modifier that I don't understand, because, like, why is this, like... What? Okay. I guess that's good. Hello? Like, I'm trying to move it... I'm trying to move this like this. Okay, let's take some time. Oh, I see the issue here. Do median point here, so that way it shrinks, like, centrally, in the way that I want. And then, figure out why the hell it's, like, doing this instead of what I would want it to do, which is, like, not this. Okay, there we are. It's because I made a cube. I forgot that extruding extrudes the shape. What the hell am I doing? There we are. Now all I need is... There we go. I forgot Shift-Alt-Z, the magic button to, like, break everything. Trying to figure out... How do I want to handle this? Because what we can do for now... We can maintain the symmetries of the universe. Dissolve edges. And then I think just another bevel. Seems like it does what I want. And for now, this will probably be good enough. Because I could do something crazy like scale these like at different ways and then like have like, you know, a cool looking triangle door frame or something. Actually, I did like that. Well, no, I think I have a better idea. Make this as well a bevel triangle. And then, oop, at last. And now we have a door frame. And this should be like a frame dash... Oh. We're going... can I like press the backspace key? Can I delete? I forgot that I enabled Chinese input for one joke. Oh, speaking of one joke. We don't even have our brain rot creatures on the screen. How could I be so forgetful? Hang on, I'll bring those up. But okay. Oh, it's telling me about the spring sale. Very important stuff. No, I need my creatures though. Are they like... There they are. They're taking their time. Wow, they're really taking their time. If you... I think game broke. How did game break? Why did game broke? I think... What am I doing? Adjust game window? Switch screen? Save? We need cats and rats for our achievement grinding purposes. Cats, rats, and deer. Let's do those ones. And then we're going to do the spooky goblins as the last one. This is very important stuff. We're going to go to slaughter. Well, no. This is integral to the development of the game. We're gonna fill out our cool farm. Place all of our facilities. Put the bees right in the center. I don't know, this can go in like the corner here. And then we need, what did we need? Cats and rats? You know what, fuck it. Let's go to like 4 stars. Let's see. We need to grind out the new rats. Oh wait. Yeah, let's buy a 4-star rat. What else did we need? Deer? They're basically cats. There we are. Okay, now we have all of our stuff ready. We're gonna achievement grind. Okay, we need... What do I need? Export. So this is gonna be environment... Did I accidentally put... No, I didn't. Okay. Let's just go to project GLB Ancient, or Environment Ancient, Door 1. Placeholder materials, remember this. Door 1. Is that going to be in here at some point? Did it like... Did I put it in the wrong file? What's happening? There we go. Okay, and the reason I made this as it is because we're gonna have this, have the door script. And then animation, no, we don't need that. We need animation player. Now I can just set this up once. New, activate. Let's do like white metal. I think this one. Transform. How do we do this? Probably like that. Is 45 degrees going to be correct? Let's see how that feels. Also, is this symmetrical? Ish. Okay. Then let's do like a kinematic body for each of these. Create single convex collision sibling. So this should be exactly correct, I think. Yeah, okay. And I forget why I needed to do it this way instead of just making these kinematic bodies. Was there a reason for that? I don't think there is. Hang on. I'm gonna simplify my life. Alright, entities, environment, ancient, door 1. Where's Blender? There it is. But okay, close all tabs, save and close. Okay, so all these need to be in this layer, and they all need to have the group, I think, hard dynamic. And then this will also be hard dynamic. Actually, I should probably not overthink this door too early. Oh, wait. Hang on, how do we... I know how to do this. Beautiful. Oh, I see. The creatures. But yeah, like I've been saying, eventually I need to make a new, like, brain rot stream enrichment activity. I think it's going to be maybe something I make. Because otherwise I'm going to, like, run myself out of house and home. Because I think... Well, actually, I've made about $40 in total from Twitch. So this is actually part of the budget for the game. Or like, so, you know, we've still technically made a profit even if this is an expense. And I should put this on my taxes as well. I haven't done taxes yet. But okay, we have that. Perfect. Do I need anything else here? I guess materials. Right, I wanted to make sure that the white metal did not... Okay, so this is world space, or like local space. That works with that. Does the interior work with this, though? That could be nice. Okay, good. And I like this more, because then there's a little bit of difference from the floor. And then we're going to do gem missive. See, I'm still not really sure on the, like, funny thing here, but oh well. There we go. We got all the cat colors. So now cats, old news. They can be abolished. They can be annihilated. We don't have... I think this deer is the last one we need. And then, what of the rats? Which rat color do we need? Oh wait, they're not making money yet. They take longer. But okay, I think the real thing to do now. Go back to the necropolis. Swap out all of the doors with these doors. Which, ooh, that's gonna be kind of a hassle. At least it's basically the right size. So let's start organizing our levels a little better. I think I'm gonna call this like spatial C00. Because if we go to our notes, somewhere in here. No, wrong thing. Notes, intro and necropolis. There we are. Challenge 0. Open the door. Can we have, like, this stuff not act, like, can we have, like, everything, like, folded up and, like, organized? There we go. Is what we're doing. We got all the rats done. Great. And now, goodbye to this door. So I think the real question is, how does this actually blend in with the other ruins? And also, how do I make sure that this, like... Ah, well. Basically, I need to also make sure that it, like, lines up with the door, but I don't think I'm going to edit it in Blender. Actually, I wonder if I can just, like, put the player in the necropolis and just have it as, like, a scene that I can test. Oh, whoops. Oh, I see. I accidentally, like, double deactivated it. Okay, so there are various bugs that we'll need to fix, but... Oh, wait, why did it work now? Oh, because... Okay, it's not that at all. It's because this needs to be part of C0. I forgot that I was actually, like, doing that. Does this... Huh? It's, like, doing its own thing. Dead. And I'm also going to just put the player here for now. So let's just put... Actually, what if I had, like, a debug player spawn? So it's just, like... Position... Debug player spawn. And any of these can have this. Because I'm tired of starting the whole game world over every time. Oh wait, I just realized the main menu is what loads the game, though. Like, if I just put the player here. Take your time, Godot. I know it's very difficult to put it... I think it's because the player, for some reason, has a directional light in the preview only, which I don't understand. But okay, if I press F6, I think this is going to break, because the player is going to try loading a game. No, I guess it's fine. Okay. Well. And now we're just in the test scene, so I don't have to worry about, like, all that other stuff. Yeah, okay. I think it actually did work. So that's fine. Let's go to the necropolis. Let's just put in... I'd say... we need to make this look less bad. And the way I'm going to do that, push this inward, have all of this come down to here. And then also, let's just center this because it was stupid to not have it centered. And actually, I'm also thinking... have this whole thing be its own little, like, you know, living, breathing ecosystem, whatever the hell I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I can just, like, grab this whole thing and, like, move it around. Like, why are these even, like, children of something else? They should be children of the Sirdi stuff. Oh, I see. Who is this? Well, put all these as children of this, so that way I can... interesting. Thank you, Blender. Just move it. So that way it's, like, centered properly. In fact, we could also do, like, hang on. There we go. Scale this down, so that way we're basically making it so that this is interior to this, so that way it's not like such a weird overlap type thing. You see what I'm going for now. And it practically works. And then all I need to do is, like, we don't need this anymore. Hopefully, yeah. And then we can just dissolve this. Trying to think, how do I want to do the actual door then? I think we just have cursor to selected, make a cube, Then this will be like our door frame. So what is the angle of this? 46.2? You know, I think what I should do is I've been intending to make the ability to, like, place things like this in the world. Hang on. So we would need this. Hang on. I know what I'm going to do as well. I need to make this the active entities. So let's just do, like, I don't know, plane axes, active entities, and then we're going to have this be like active entities 2, so that way the inherited scene doesn't break. I'm going to put this like here. And you'll see my mad machinations here. But okay. And my goal... Hi, welcome back. The goal of this whole thing now... Oh wait, let's move all of our active entities 2 into our new thing. So like expand, collapse all. All of these go into here. And what I'm going to do for chunk content as well is if enter tree, if get tree dot current scene equals self, create a thing. Yeah, at least on Sundays I start streams earlier, but I've been doing streams pretty consistently otherwise on weekdays. Is mostly because I have work as well, so I just start streaming right after work on weekdays. But okay, yeah, looking at this, I know what I need to do, which is basically to be able to link an entity that has the name of its like path. Because it'd be entities. What would this be? Entities, environment, ancient, door 1. No, this is going to be too difficult for me. No, I'll just have to figure out how to like cross-reference things. Okay, I got an achievement for all the deer. All the deer are good now. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how do I place these doors so that I can place the prefab, but I can still preview it in Blender. And I can still like reload the meshes without breaking things. Oh, and I see this is also like not... Oh, I see, because this is negative 46.2. And then we do that. Okay, there we are. Mm-hmm. That's why I got them. They're the #1 source of enrichment for the stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah, trying to get these doors aligned is going to be kind of a nightmare. Okay, because I'm envisioning, let's go to my mind palace. What do I want? I want the ability to place this in Blender, but instead of placing like a copy of the mesh, it places this entity, like this scene. And the way that I'd need to do that is probably by like, let's just see what I can do from here. So I could do file link. What if I linked door 1? And I just want the whole thing. I don't want just like one little object here. Cursor to selected, 46.2. Oh, I see. I accidentally scaled these out. Hang on. Let's do, what is this supposed to be again? This needs to be negative 0.45. SY0. .45 SY0. I could have made this wall the same way I made the other things, with like a solidify modifier, but for now this will be okay. Okay, so this is now going to be called... What the hell is... How the hell is this going to even look in the game? Like, what is this even going to be? Is it gonna be in here? Active entities. Collection. Okay, so it's called collection. Okay, so that's important to know. So I could do something like... Let's just have like ancient colon door 1. So what if I did it like this? Do we have colons in here? We don't have it in here for the script. What if we did double $signs? Okay, so I think that is how I'm gonna start doing this, where basically anything that has double $signs, I'll search in the folder entities slash first thing, or entities slash environment slash first thing slash last thing dot tscn, because we can have an import script. And then we just need to name it like we could do like .01 or whatever, and like have the 01, like just have the dots ignored. Oh wait, we would need to have it be like, you know, dash something. So that way there's like a unique identifier. It's gonna be a pain to make these. Well, actually not that bad. Because basically once we have this, so it's like just dot, you know, dash X or whatever, you know, do this. We now have 3 unique things. Okay, that won't be that bad. Okay, so now we need to go to Tools, Scripts. Where is my import? Kinematic import. If scene has auto shape, how does this work? Let's just make a new thing. Or a new script. We'll call it scene import chunk. Tool extends, we'll also rename this kinematic import to be the same thing, where it's just like scene imports kinematic. I don't know exactly what it does. Oh yeah, and we'll do the same thing with this one. Rename scene import world. Okay, close other tabs. What the heck is this thing? Editor scene post import, function post import scene. No, I think it's an object. And then we do like replace magic nodes scene. Okay, so if scene, so this is going to be a node, or like n node. If n dot name dot contains dollar greater than equal to 0, var real, or like so like names equals n dot name dot split. So I'll have to make sure that there's no dashes in the things that we have, which is not true. Or I guess I could do like a dot. So like if we just did dot x here. Oh yeah, that'd be more, and that'd even make more sense, because then I can just like not even have that and not even bother with that until, you know, now there's a unique thing. Okay, that'd be easy. So I'm gonna do that. Split dot. So var name equal, or like var id equals names 0. String var id, like path format equals split $signs. So basically get chunks of the form, or get nodes of the form folder name dot id. Strip the id and find a scene in res slash environment, no, entities, environment slash folder slash name dot tscn. Find f, or like f. There we are. Int path f. And let's also make this like, wait, hang on, do we have, where is this thing? Is active entities here? That's strange. Oh well, I guess that's fine. Add some plain axes. This is going to be doors. Actually, we should probably, I don't care. We're just going to have doors as a child of this thing. And so that way I don't have to worry too much about that. But okay, we need more hamsters. We did not get the reward for getting all the hamsters. No, we didn't. Oh, wait. Did we? Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, well, we need slimes, ghosts, and zombies now. So what I'm going to do is just, I guess, buy a bunch of slimes, ghosts, and zombies on this one. We need new ghost. This one. That one's fine. That one's good. We need all of the new slimes that I have not seen before. I think I got all of them. Did we get a green one? They all look the same. No offense to the zombies. But okay. Now we got all the things we need, and thankfully the zombies are vegetarian, the ghosts are vegetarian, the slimes are vegetarian. Everybody's vegetarian. But okay, the real thing we need now is int path f modulo path format. And then what we can do is if not source loader dot what find like file exists source loader, isn't there a function exists has exists. Oh. Path print debug no such entity path else scene equals loader.load path as packed scene, and then what we're going to do is equals scene dot instance n, or no, n2 so n dot get parent dot add child below node. So we add it below ourselves. Oh wait, no, we need to do, I see what we need to do. For C in n.get children, we need var added children. Equals, this is going to be pairs. Pairs of nodes. To replace. I'm trying to figure out how exactly would I do this? No, I don't think I need to do this. No, yes, I do need to do this. No, I don't. Actually, this is fine. N2, and then we can do n.q3. No, we do n2.transform equals n.transform. Then we q free, and then what we do is else for C in n.get children, and I might even do the replace magic nodes C. There we go. So basically what this will do is when we go here, I can go to the custom scripts. So tools, scripts, scene import chunk. And what it should do, error running thing. Did you return? Oh, I see. Then we return scene. There we go. Not enough arguments for string in operator %. %s, %s. Why not? Print path format. Ancient door 1. Why does this not work? Oh, I see. Because there's some sort of weirdness with the hard-coded things. Okay, we got our ghosts achievement hunted. Great. Awesome. The zombie hordes. We're almost there with zombies. And slimes, maybe. Man, we've decimated this game, and it only took like 46 hours or 50 hours, however long it's going to take. Man, the music stopped. Okay, there we go. So I don't understand what's happening here. I'm pretty sure it's because in Godot, it actually does like... Like, it's just not, like, formatted so that you take a list. It's just some weird, like, yeah, okay. It's just kind of broken. Okay, we got the slimes. Yeah, because it doesn't actually... The string formatting does not actually take a list. It takes another thing. But okay, I think what we have now is indoors... Oh, there was supposed to be a new thing. Is it not here? Did we not? So we add child below node. And then we queue free. And then I think we need to do like n2 dot owner equals var scene root node. Okay, we got all of our creatures, so we basically just kind of win. I'll let them play in here, though, for now. In fact, I'm curious, are there any worlds left to conquer in this game? Well, okay, yeah, there's 19 more achievements. Oh, I see. I need to go to the birds still. Okay, so is there a way for me to show achievements without accidentally showing all of my games? That's kind of it. I mean, admittedly, now you can know my Steam ID, which is just my personal Steam. Like, it's not like a stream-associated thing. But okay. So we got 19 more achievos to get. So there's still content yet to be plumbed from this. But okay, I actually need to use the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so we don't have the cube, but I think or we don't have the node, but I think that's because... Oh wait, was this bugged? Oh wait, no, it wasn't, because this is what I'm adding to the code anyway. Okay, so let's do a re-import. Save and close, reopen. Do we get a door here? We have a door here. So now what I can do is I can delete this. And look at that. We got this proper door. We're going to put these attached to, like, the doors here. Look at that. And now the real moment of truth is going to be seeing if I can actually get, like, 2 doors. But okay, this was something that I wanted anyway, for the ability to, like, basically just place detail nodes without having to, like, screw stuff up. Or, like, without having to, like, go in and out of Blender, like, cross-reference things between apps and stuff. So this is great. And we don't need this anymore. And so that means the moment of truth now is just, actually, I have a good idea. Take the thing. So if names var tag equals names1 if names.size greater than 1, else nothing. And where this is going to go is here. We're going to have so n2.name equals n2.name plus tag. So the whole point of this now is I think what I need here, let's do this. And then we're going to loop around this way. So negative 46.2. We're going to have so many doors. It's going to be so awesome. And then the next thing I'll need is some way to encode slashes into it, which I think would be basically before the... yeah, we have to find, like, the last thing. But okay, cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. Centered door. Perfectly as it should be. And then we can even do, like, I think, add new doors that are, like, fake. Whoop. Selection to or cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. Individual origins. 60. Look at that. And then also I'm even going to put, dare I say, close that back up. And then I don't know what to do. Because I'm thinking... Oh wait, we don't have that anymore. I don't care. Let's move these, section to cursor. So this is like 180? Oh wait, no. We need to go back to individual origins. There we go. You can see all of our beautiful doors working as they should. And the player will be like, ooh, it's so non-linear. It's like a video game in here. Did somebody design a video game for me to play? Screwed faces along normals. Let's do like 5. Negative? Trying to figure out what I want to do with this whole section here. I kind of like this as long as we can do like... What am I doing? Oh, W. Loop tools flatten. There we go. Do I want these to come in like this? That could be interesting. Or maybe more like this, so that way it's very difficult for the player to climb up here. And then, extremely powerful. Slight overhang like that for more decoration. Look at this, now it's a whole room. And then we can do, dare I say, I mean, admittedly, it's kind of unnecessary to have these doors. Well, what is necessary, actually? Why are these slightly... Oh, I see, because these are not correct. The walls here do not have, like, the correct normals. Because I did them with Alt-S rather than, like, Control-S or whatever crap I needed to do. Well, okay. I won't lose sleep over it. Yeah, who cares? The main thing I need to see is making sure that this actually, like, all, like, does the correct thing. Ah, no such entity, door 00. Okay, so we need to remove digits, I think. Okay, so we don't have anything like this. Path format equals like n.name. And then like if get last. So like let's do like name. Oh, I don't think we can do destructuring in here. We're gonna do like Hmm. Yeah, so that's going to be slightly unfortunate. I don't know why they stripped the, oh, and that means that it also means that I can't end the name in numbers. Um, no, I'll just make it so that it's 3 digits. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how Blender, swaps those out. Hmm. DDD. So, strip the digits. Blender. Find the scene. Let's just do like var last 3 equals n dot, or like, var name 1. Name, and we'll do like name plus tag if, or like, yeah, var last 3 string. Returns part of the string from the position from with length len. Argument len is optional, and using -1 will return remaining characters. So I think we just do name dot length -1. No, -3. Or no. Size -3. Size as a fucking field. What is the length of a string? Count. Okay, count. Thank you, Godot. What? Oh no, okay, fuck, okay, I'm an idiot. It's length as a function. You know, like how arrays famously have like, you know, like format dot length. Oh wait, it's called size because it's a function. Whatever. If 3 dot match, what do I need to do? Var our digits equals let's do like a function in it actually. This is just going to be or it has to be escaped digits. So if our digits dot match search last 3. Actually, we could literally just do like this. Like our digits dot search name. Because I'm pretty sure rejects the $sign is just the end of the line. I'll assume that's the case. And in fact, we could do then, so like, I know, var ID or var tag equals this. Tag equals name.substring blah. Name equals name.substring. I just realized. This will be 0 name.length minus 3. Actually, does this need to be name.length minus 4 to get 3 characters? Let's just print tag name. Okay, got them correct. Okay, so now we got the doors. And then if we like save and close, we're gonna get a lot of doors, I think. Look at that. We got doors, it's beautiful. Pass, what the heck is this here? Oh, right, I'm gonna have a debug player spawn. Eventually. Let's delete this whole thing. Let's just like add child load res player.tscn. I think this is where it's at. And then like, wait, let's do var p scene equals this. Actually, and as node debug player spawn. Player var player equals pscn dot instance player and player dot global transform equals debug player spawn dot global transform. Okay, so now if I just launch this, I think it should just like make the game go. Oh, and also this should be like if not get editor hint. Oh, wait, what? If not engine dot get hint. Actually, this is unnecessary. There we are. So we kind of need this to be like, I don't know, what if we have this have a thing? So we can create like areas like test, debug player spawn, create that. And then this can, I think, be active before this. Okay. So now it'll be, this is like the first thing that's activated, because I think it does it depth first, where like, you know, it'll do like this one because it has no children, then it does this one like down to here, then back up, then like down, then back up. So now we can, instead of having the chunk itself do this, if get tree current scene equals get parent, parent. And I think now I can just spawn the player in the scene. Look at that. Now I can instantly start the game with our little character. Door closes perfectly. We have things that are around and they do things. We have doors that don't do door things. And I think what I'm going to do is just have a, I guess just start moving stuff around. Like reapply our door stuff. Also, I think we'll have one final door here. So it'll be, instead of coming out here, flop it out this way. And maybe, you know what, I think it'd be fine to have a fan here instead. And I might even make it so that it's like, yeah, you know what, it should be part of the thing. Yeah, okay, so this door will be replaced by a fan at some point, I think. I think that's what I want to do. I could also make this just not a door frame. Maybe I have like 2 fans on either side instead. Yeah, I'll do that soon. Oh yeah, and we don't need the script to do scene import. I'm very happy with how this works now. It actually is like working decently. But okay, which door is this? Door 1001. Yeah. So for now, I'm not going to do anything too fancy with the actual arrangement of like the buttons and things. That will be an option, or that will be a thing soon though. What we need though is door 1001. Beautiful. And I'm actually surprised that this is basically in the correct place. Did I like... Huh? How did that actually work out like this? Oh well. Okay, so now we're gonna get into more complicated stuff, because I need to figure out, like, where everything is gonna be. So, like, I think my first conception what the fuck? Paint.net was deleted. Paint.net was deleted. Is it... Why did it get deleted? Who deleted it? I still use that. Is it in program files? Where did my paint.net go? So is it... So I see it here, but I don't see... So staging, file types, effects. What does this mean? Is this the installer for paint.net? It seems like it's starting up on the other window. Where did paint.net go? It, like, deleted itself. I was going to use that. Well, whatever. While that's loading, let's start up Krita. Oh, wait. Let's see which happens first. Does Krita load, or does paint.net install? Which is faster? There we go. Krita's taking a while. Okay. Well, it seems like Krita's the winner. I don't even know what I did. I might have just accidentally, like, installed malware or something. But okay. What I'm gonna do... overlay these two on top of each other. No, not quite. Overlay these two on top of each other. There we are. Wait, why did I do that? I don't need to see both of them. Like, I could have just... they're the same scene. Just one has the stuff that I need to use as reference. Ah, well. What can I say? I'm stupid. But okay. So, like, once we get through this door, I want it to be, I think, probably a little atrium type thing. Maybe nothing too fancy, just like a little, like, a little thing, and then there's, like, one little side door. Actually, what if this is where the, first combat arena is? So, like, the player has, well... no, I prefer the idea of, like, you go down one hall, combat, and then, like, the little bug. And then you can go down up the other thing, so make, like, maybe there's, like, an upper atrium and, like, a fan here. Do I want that? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I shouldn't go too crazy with the, like, layout, though. I should just do, like, simple pieces. Yeah, so I won't overthink it right now. Just put a fan here, go up. And then we continue on. So I'm thinking, like, what if we had a room like this? You have your little falling platforms. And then, like, a pit down here. This will be our symbol for pits. And then we have confusing room with 3 platforms. Oh yeah, we also need the area that has the door, or the fan here. So I'll do, like, this is our symbol for fan. And a little trinket for the player. Hmm. Okay, this actually seems reasonable. Of like, I can start making this of like, let's put this, I guess, under assets, environment, chunks. So this will be like layouts. PNG. And see, now this is why we overlaid it, because now I can do, let's go to reference. Look at that. Only a little confusing that they're all the same colors. But okay, I think we just start putting cylinders to match the stuff here. YouTube. I said yes like 45 seconds ago. We're gonna need to figure out how to make these doors, align. Okay, is there anything here that needs this? There's a lot of things, actually. Let's just make another little thing. And then... Hmm. Wait, let's put this back to median point, so that way I can have, like, a reasonable chance of, like, doing things. Eh, good enough. And you know what? We don't need to worry about the seams right now. It's mainly just to get the doors working. So this is now... oh, I put it in the wrong thing. Active entities. So let's call this, like, what should we call this? I guess just... C01 collision? Then we have a beautiful thing here, and then I'm gonna do... We don't even need... It doesn't even particularly matter, like, how this thing works. We just need it, like, out this way. Like that, and then boom. Isn't this wonderful? Actually, we should have the doors, though. Do like, Then I don't have, like, tags that are, like, informative, unfortunately, which would be nice. So, like, I can't say, like, you know, door dot, combat 1 or something. I could just add that, but I don't want to. Oh, I see. Whatever. Good enough. Again, we don't need, like, world-class stuff here. Just gonna do, like, auto smooth or something. Oh, wait, no, we should have them be beveled, though, so that way it's, like, there's still the basic functionality that I need of just, like, being able to tell where things are. Admittedly, well, I guess once we do the actual, like, testing and then, like, adjusting the level while I'm testing, then it'll be important that I have the ability to, like, edit while playing. But yeah, for now, it's not actually going to be that important. What do I want with this? I think we make a little room this way. Just like that. And then there's, like, another room. That'll be, like, our fan. You know, like that. Okay, and here, I'm just going to add a little thing and then, like, delete that. And then we'll have just, like, a beautiful, seamless connection between these two segments. Where we have our big old gigantic, like, bottomless pit. And then I want to do... like this. So it always feels like there's much more to the facility than you're actually seeing. You know, it should all be spooky and eerie. We're gonna have so many doors. 1 trillion doors. Hopefully soon I figure out the multi-meshing situation. Or I guess I can switch to Godot 4. That's still like a thing that I should do, but just haven't done. But okay, so this is all, what, C0, 1, and then there's... yeah, it's just... oh, no, this is all CO2. O1 is this door. And then O3, falling platforms, so that's this area, so we just do cube. And then we do the classic, you know, like, I meant to do that all along type maneuver, where it's like, aha, see? My perfectly seamless door. Why is this still here? Oh, I see, because we're doing this. CO3 collision. And we'll have our beautiful endless pit. Oh, I see. Like that. And I'm sure at some point there'll even be like some sort of logical relationship between this door and like any like thing that the player would be doing. But for now, we just come out this way. And it's like, look at that. And then I think here, so there should be a path that's two doors going this way that's kind of confusing. Actually, let's do something like, I think we're going to jump from here to here to here. And we'll have the fan over on this side that's like, oh, interesting, you know, there's a door there that I can't get through. Or some sort of like vent. Actually, I know exactly what it would be. Instead of like this, we would have that. And that way it actually makes sense that there'd be like a fan up here. And I can actually figure out, so where are the fans even? I think there should also be an ancient fan. Okay, there's also just ancient fan, so we could just do that. Where would I put those? Well, we don't need the fans, actually. Well, yeah, we do, actually. Okay, let's link. Ancient fan collection. This is going to be ancient fan. And so eventually what I can do is have things like proper like embeddings into the floor so that way they look real nice. And then like, you know, making, you know, designing the rooms around them. In fact, let's put this, I guess, higher. So it'll be like that. Did this? I don't think this really does anything for us. Let's just dissolve this edge. Does this go down to here? Oh, I see. Because these are also... There we are. And then I can do that. How do we make it? I know how to make it. Do this like that. And for now, that'll be good enough because that does that. See, look at that. Now the player can be like, how the heck do I get in there? This game sucks. I hate it. They taught me how to do a thing and then they present me a challenge that's unsolvable. But okay, and here I'm not going to put the falling platforms because of reasons. Well, I don't know why. Admittedly, this does mean that if I reorganize these ever, they get their settings deleted, so... Oh, whoops. So it might not be good to have them there, but I'll just not, like, break the scene then. That's easy. But okay, at long last, it's time to actually, like, do this side. So I think... basically... this way will be for the 2 doors, and it'll be deliberately confusing. This way for this way, and it'll be deliberately awesome. And then what I could try is the triangle doors in here, but maybe a different type of them. Oh wait, and on this side it actually needs to do a bottomless pit after a little bit. Yeah, about here, and then it goes to bottomless pit, and then there's a door right about here. Okay. Also, I think I want to split this apart so that way the, so we have 2 challenges here actually. So double doors, so the double doors were too fiddly. So actually this is just 01 and 03, and then like side path 01 double doors. Too fiddly for the main path. And yeah, I think I want a transparent version of door 1. Let's make a new inherited scene. And we'll just be like gem, transparent. I think maybe just the same material for both of these. And then we do like make unique. So we do a slight like pinkish hue. A little less this. This will be like door 1 glass. Good. So now the player will be introduced to the concept of glass doors. And I can use the same preview, but just rename it. So like, basically, get one of these. I'm actually going to start putting these in the appropriate area as well. What do I want to name this? I think this whole section... I'm gonna split it about here. So this one is just going to be CO4. This will be, oh, whoops. Maybe there? There we go. So this is door 01 glass. Native 23.8. So let's do that for these two. Did that apply to both of them? That applied to neither. I think. No, okay, I see. There we are. And now I think what I'd like to do is not have this be like one wall, but instead so what was our rotation? Like 23.8? Negative? Yes. Cursor to selected, selection to cursor. And the reason I want this is so that way I can have glass walls to tell the player, like, hey, these are special. I think I assign a special material here. This will be like our wall collision. Then what exactly am I looking for here? I think I need that. And then we actually need like this. Well, this is basically good enough for now. That's a little too much. What if I did this? That's kind of good. Because basically I want to get this, and then that, and then that. So that way we get these. No, not dissolve vertices, faces. There we are. And we no longer need these. And because these are glass, do that. And this will be good enough for now. How did these not, like, work properly? Did I, like, scale this one? No? Then how is it, like, not... Hang on. Okay, that seems good enough. Basically now, there's a way in here. You can see past the doors because they'll be made... The walls will be glass. Actually, I just realized that means that this should probably just be its own separate thing. Because otherwise you'll see inside of the wall here. And so what we should do instead is parent this. So this is like window. There we are. And that makes this even easier because eventually we'll just have like a thing here. In fact, I can just do that now, just like... that. I don't care. That's good enough. So now we got our cool glass. Beautiful, beautiful Joe. And then on this side, for now, I guess we'll just do this. And also I'm realizing we actually need a bit more of a platform here. Because I still need to be able to, like, get across this thing. Okay, so these two platforms here are fine, I think. And then maybe we use... Oh wait, I see how this works. There's only a pit this far out. There's actually... So we don't need this, I think. In fact, probably not this either. So we could have just, like... I'm just gonna delete these vertices. Dissolve these edges. And does grid fill just work here? Yeah. Okay. This is the real path forward. Goes to a door, as you might imagine it does. And for now, I think I'm gonna do cursor to world origin. Let's just grab like this. Basically good enough. And I can just call this like wall collision or something. Oh wait, is this... Yeah, we don't need that child into something. We can move this here. We can move this here by holding Shift and Alt, even though it just regular... Okay. I can't get into it. Blender just has a very inconsistent position on what is and is not, like, changing the... Or, like, when it should, like, change the origin of a parent node thing. But okay, that's good enough. So now this is door... not glass, just door 1. Oh shit, hang on. I did not realize that adding a door 01 changes the name of every other door 1. Okay, there we go. So now we're kind of just, like, on our way. I'm gonna put this, like, here. Wait, we should also have this be, like, center, or origin to center. And then this one is C05. And look at that, it's even aligned properly. So for now, I think this is a good start on this whole area. Oh, what the heck is this? Who is this? Oh, I see, it's here. Do we want this anywhere else? I guess I'm fine with that. I should also make sure that this isn't gonna, like, break this area, because now we have, like, O3... Oh, okay. Because I already made these ones, like, named properly. This should be fine. I could do CO3 old. Because I think, you know, we move these up to the top, or at least above these ones. Okay. And you can see how things mostly align, but not quite. So what's this one, 25? Yeah, that seems fine. And here, we will actually need this to go a little further now. Or imparted range will be like 20 or something. Oh wait, does this not... I just realized. Hang on. I scaled this without... Like, the ground is not level here. Cursor to selected. 3D cursor. Scale that to 0. Then put it back to median, because that's bad by default, typically. Okay. Close all tabs. Go back to Necropolis. We're like cooking. This is doing well. All I need to do is like get a bunch of stuff to like not be wrong. So hopefully the main thing that I'll need to concern myself with is making sure that the doors don't like break horribly. But okay, so this button has 2 wires. The first wire goes to this door at the far end, which is, I believe, this door at the close end, so glass door 01. And then this wire goes to the close one, which is the first glass door. That one. And so now these two, or now all of this stuff, can move up to here. Well, these, so this, oh wait, no, this button also needs to be attached to a thing, which is, oh, I see. This door needs to close by default, though. Ooh. How do I do that? Maybe we just have a signal that's like, I can just change how the signals work on this one. It'll be like on deactivated, activate it, on activate, deactivate. Okay, because let's just start with this button here, which is just going to do a good old-fashioned activate one thing, activate the other thing. And also the sizes, I'm realizing, are very different. The proportions are completely different. I'll figure it out someday. For now, it's just gonna do what it does. But okay, so this first door, what it actually needs to do, when it's activated, it needs to go to the first glass door and do deactivate, or like on deactivated. There it is, good. And then when it's deactivated, it needs to do on activated to that same thing. And then that means this door needs to have power by default. Do we have that as a thing that I can just like have at the start? We should just have export bar power. It's just a thing that I can edit. And that way it's like, it's... did that work? Why did that not work? Like min speed, max speed, randomized speed. Like, do I close everything? Close all these? Go back to the necropolis, see if that, like, rejiggers it? Okay. So, did I make this? Oh yeah, that just opens that door, not this door. Oh, I see. I'll also need to make sure the doors, like, properly have scale and stuff. But okay, we have some areas, we have some things to do. So the player will not be able to get the delicious juicy bugs that are in there. Jackie likes to eat the bugs. And we can remove this whole area. Let's get this little guy into... What is it? CO2? Have a little bug in here. Not really anything else. And then this section. This section. That section. There we go. Because we have a combat arena that I need to reconfigure. This goes also into CO2? I think so. Yeah, because this whole section is one thing. This whole section's another thing. Or this one. And then this one. And this whole enemy zone should actually just be a child of CO2. You know, maybe the enemy zone should just have a door by default. Like, we should just have, like, export node path var door. So, like, and then, like, var door door. If has node door node door equals get node door node. And that way, the light here, like a moth to flame. Then this guy in here, and then we don't even need these. Because what we'll do is like if door dot on activated true. If door dot on activated not instant. So this has instant, right? Good. Oh wait, and we also need though, okay. I see. We should also have an omni light. How do I want to do that? I always do it the same way. So what I'm going to do is just have export color var emergency light equals color dot red. No, let's do color dot, what colors do we got? What's a nice shade of red? Deep pink. Export color var safe light. Color dot, I want a like rich corn blue, looks nice. Let's do like safe, or like I don't know, signal safe. Or like start safe. And like for L in get children. If C is light, C dot light color equals safe light. Oh, if L is light. Okay, and then we can do enemies.empty. We'll just have a function signal safe. Then for L in get children, if L is light, for T equals scene tree dot, oh no, get tree dot create tween. So what I'm going to do is L dot like lights dot tween property of L, and it's going to be light color, the final val is going to be safe light. And duration is going to be like 0.2 or something. Dot parallel. So how does this work exactly? Okay, tween.parallel do that. And this will be like actually like 1.5 or something. And then like lights.start play. Is that how it works? Resumes a paused or stopped thing. So tween property blah, tween property this, tween. All tweens in the example will run at the same time. Okay, that should be fine. So now I don't need to create the animations every time, and I can just have like the doors work. And then I can manually signal, so like this should have now a door that is assigned, and it should be, which door should it be? I think I'm gonna move the door into, as I said, I'm gonna make the doors actually children of the appropriate rooms now. Like these two. And then, so those are CO4. Oh yeah, this one is also CO2. But okay, so door 107 or 1007. Uh-oh. Wait, no. Yeah, this should work exactly. I was confused because it was faded out. So I was like, wait, does it not have like a signal or something? But no. It's just like using the same behavior. Oh. Oh, right. I'm doing like a quick load where I don't even have like the rest of the world in the game. There's so many things that I'm surprised I just didn't have this entire time. Like, looking at how easy it was to set up things like being able to just spawn the player in a room, being able to like seamlessly like add scenes or like add prefabs into a Blender scene. So much stuff that just works now. And I think, so if this area works, it should be good. Look at that, it works. And we can see our beautiful default materials. Game crashed. Why did game crash? I don't like that game crashes and then never does anything. I think I really gotta figure out how to get more crash messages, because basically one of the big problems is that the way functions are called in GD script, it just uses the regular C++ stack. So that means if it crashes, like if there's a stack overflow in the script, it just crashes the game with no error, because C++ doesn't handle that. Where what I'd really want is for it to have like its own separate stack, where it'll like, you know, in a debug build, it'll explicitly say, hey, it crashed. Like, hey, you like overflowed the GD script stack and now game broke. Okay, so now we should get, what should we get? We need our beautiful things. We need falling platforms here now. Oh wait, these platforms aren't going to spawn in the correct place though. Where are they even? Oh, did I remove the falling platforms by accident? I bet you I did. Okay, so who are we? What are we? Just put a couple falling platforms. Also I'm thinking... I don't know. Like, do I want alternate paths the player could go down to do stuff? Oh wait, F7. There we are. Oh, right, okay, because it, like... Yeah, okay, so this door needs to check itself before it wrecks itself by default. Okay, there we are. Basically what I need is for it to check its power, and, like, if power is greater than power... So, like, function blah, blah, blah... Let's have just at the start here, no, before, after randomized playback, after dynamic, after generate stat, after tracked stat, let's do, oh, we already have a thing to add power manually. Well, I'm going to use that instead, because otherwise this gets a bit too complicated for my poor little brain. Of like adding new things, so we're just going to say this door is open by default. Also, I'm just realizing I don't think the game loads here. Yeah, that explains that. It starts from, you know, starts fresh every time. Probably for the best. Okay, good. Now the door's open. And then, if we have this go... Oh, I see. It doesn't work, though? I don't understand. I don't see. But okay, get this bug up here. I think now it's a little too condensed for it to make sense. So I should probably expand these back out. But for now, the good enough option is to just make it easy. Okay, so this goes to... Oh wait, no, the wire goes to thing. So it goes to door glass 01. Yeah. In CO4, which is under lighting. Wait, where is this? Where am I looking at? Okay, here we are. That one. There we go. Okay, the door was not working, though. So, like, this is supposed to close the door. It doesn't, though. Why? Who's this? Who is this? Oh, I see. That one goes up to here. So I should probably put that one like with these ones, because this is the actual way forward. And that goes to our beautiful door here, which is door 1010. I'll keep this here. Okay. And also, these should be above these. Maintain order and consistency in logic, and beauty and power. But okay, do we have... We don't have. Where'd they go? Ah, well. Oh, wait. Yeah, we don't need any of these doors. Okay. We're slowly but surely getting rid of everything. In fact, this whole area... Goodbye. There we go. Goodbye. Invalid blah. We don't need grass. However, we do need a plane of death. So, death plane? There we are. Beautiful. And you can't even see the bottom. It's as if it's intentionally designed. They can even kind of work these ways. But okay. Maybe I should have water, though. Because water makes it clear where the actual boundary is. I don't care. If the player falls, they die. The end. The next step, then, to get some new... Oh, wait, no. Are these in the wrong place? Who's CO3? Oh, no. These are correct. So I forget how this went. I think it was going to be deliberately a bit more complicated, where like the player has to like actually jump a little bit and think about like movement and like, you know, exhibit basic platforming skills. Also, I'm going to move the mic a little bit, see if I can get it a bit closer to my face. All right, how's that? Should be a bit louder because now it's pointing at me. Oh, right. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm happy with this area. It's really coming together, I think. And then this, oh yeah, I forgot. This still doesn't work. Why is that the case? So like if we go to here, if we go to wire, so this wire 2, so activated should go to on deactivated. So let's just on deactivated. Let's just do that. That door closes. Okay. So amount. So what is power here? Power is 2. Oh, wait, no, I don't get it. Why is power 2? Oh, I bet you I know what it is. I bet you. Okay, I see. For some reason that var is still exported. But yeah, it's a much better call to make it so that you don't manipulate the power directly, you just manipulate the like open and closed variables. But okay, now what it should do, there we go. It still does that, but it should actually close. There we are. And then it opens again. And this one's now pretty simple. You don't have to like run for it, which I think is fine. It's not really meant to be like a speed test. It's more just like kind of a janky situation. And there we are. And now we're in the time room. Man. It's like a whole video game in here. But okay, do I want to do something more with these doors? I think I'm going to do... like, so I think this one is kind of just where it is. Actually, no. I refuse. We're going to do... we're going to not have just a doors thing. We're going to rename this to, like, old. Old. And then we're going to have two new things. Which are C00. Which has this and this. And then CO1, carbon monoxide, that's actually confusing me now, of like doing the C0 or CO instead of C0. So now I keep mistyping it. But okay. Now all of these go into here, and I don't have to worry about materials because they're prefabs, which is so nice. And also, I'm noticing, I think I've made the same mistake. So cursor to world origin, then do origin 0. Oh wait, no. Cursor to selected. There we are. What? What is happening? Oh no, I did the wrong thing. 3D cursor. There we go, okay. And eventually I'll even get these things like working appropriately. Actually, do we even need like these things? We can just dissolve edges here. Yeah, these don't do a thing. They were just for like the fake symmetries. And like here. Yeah, only for that little doorway. Okay, that looks good. And I think then what you would do here is like do like what, GX? No, GY? Then like an SX? Probably. Good enough for me. But okay, I think here what I want is a big old vista. Maybe like this. Well, no. The way I conceptualize it, there's something very, very large out here. Some sort of machinery. Beyond our scope, beyond our abilities to understand. And for now, that will be represented by our cool thing, what have you. Okay, that way we get just a nice open vista. What is this called again? CO5? That's fine. Yeah, because we have our side tangent. Which I'm seeing as one of these. There's a CO4, CO5. This will be not glass, this will be just, oh, we gotta figure out, where are all the doors? So, 010. Where's the fucking scroll bar? What is wrong with Blender? Why can't I, like, do... Okay, there we go. Okay, so if we call this just door 1.011. Good. That way we don't have, like, a knock-on effect of destroying all of our other doors. Meeting point. I think cursor to selected. Does this do anything elsewhere? It kind of does this. Like, we can do, like... I guess it doesn't even matter. Yeah, that's fine there. And yeah, for now we can have some seams in our doors. Wait, I just realized... This does the exact opposite of what I want. Well, I mean... Oh, yeah. I need like a face here, so that way I can come back in. So yeah, we need those faces gone. And that way I can, like, invert these. Oh, I see. That's my mistake. Hmm. Let's compress this down a little bit. Why is there so much stuff in here? What did I do? Like, who is this? Why is this? Oh, I see. Because these need this. There we go. Aren't we all just a happy little family now? SX, Y. There we are. And then we could do a little SX. Nah, I don't... Well... Is this any good? No? Oh, we also need these in. That explains that. Okay. Hang on. I'm messing up the bevels now. We can't have this be in too closely or else it starts like altering the bevels, as you can see. So now the bevels are all different. Okay, let's just have it be this small. So that way it's like, this is clearly a little closet. It's like cool and awesome. Then we'll have a cool little door here. Eventually we'll have like a little platform there. Nah, I don't need that yet. Because yeah, what we need, really, is going to be this door. And I think that's going to be just a big old chamber. We go up. We go down. We go all around. And dare I say, push forward a little bit. And this should probably be plenty of space for our first little, like, hoppin' jumpin' thing. And in fact, what if we have this start coming upward? So that way the player can see that there's more to it than they first conceptualized. Bold and powerful. So our little side path, and then our little, I was about to make it go this way, but then I was like, that's gonna be, I don't know, too bold for me. We need these to kind of like maintain the same place that they've been before. So I think that... Nope. Cursor is selected. Selection of cursor. Down. Scales. Crisscross. Applesauce. Well, no, we don't need that. We need this here, so that way I don't have, like, too many extra things. And we can forgive our little seams. Let's do a little bit upward, like this, like that. And I may actually change the shape of this door to make it easier to just have, like, one triangle behind it. Or, yeah, because I'd also like the doors to probably be thinner, so that way, it's less likely to cause issues when the doors open, because the walls aren't, like, properly aligned with it. Oop. What did I just do? Did I press a... Okay, so hopefully this thing is not screwed up. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Do I want to have the platforms here be like extrude it out like this or something. I know, we could have a little catwalk here. Well, I don't care. We can do that in Blend, or we can do that in Godot. I'm glad I didn't try doing all of this Friday night, like in preparation for Saturday. That would have been a bit too much. But okay, I think here. Gonna put this like, actually, let's make this shape a little bit more constrained. Actually, wait, how does this thing work? I think it does the collision shape as box shape. Collision.shape as box shape. Mesh.new. So I think actually, hang on. We need this to be made unique. So that way I don't accidentally blow up the other ones. There we are. So it'll be within this boundary here. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix up all the doors. Hang on. Let's do that first. So like all this stuff goes into C00. On toggled. Great. And then this one. Also here. Great. So now we say goodbye to the old. And I'll just hope and pray that I don't accidentally like blow up everything. In fact, I should probably be git committing more often, because now saving won't save us. If like Blender breaks. Some level stuff. Or like starting to model the level. Let's say that. Okay. So, no, wait, this thing. There we go. So we need to go to 1001. Not that. This. Untoggled. Great. And we can even have it go to, like, the correct area. Like that. Admittedly, for now it's not terribly, good looking. But it'll at least tell the player that a thing is open. So let's see if this works. And let's also move this button so that it's like centered at long last. Okay, so that all works. So let's actually save this, amend this. Git, commit, AM. Connected door in C01. All right. So let's just, I guess I don't really need to double check all this. I think I'm just kind of patting myself on the back for like it feeling more like an actual level. Admittedly, it's not that interesting looking, because now it's just very obviously like halls and boxes, but I could do a lot more like aesthetically of just like putting cool decorations. So like here, for example, let's do, well, I say so look here, for example, but what I'm actually doing is just moving our stuff back to where it's supposed to be. So like where are we at? CO5, I think. What is this? CO4, CO5? Yeah. These bad boys go up to the top. Is anything attached to this? I guess this is just our little indicator. And then probably lighting and power thing should be at the top here. The time machine. Now we're getting to the things that need to be things. We have our beautiful machine right here. That. Then, whom is this? Which door is this one? Door 10D11. Oh, edit. I wish I could, like, search the nodes in here. It's just such a weird, like... There's so many weird limitations. But okay, these go up to CO5. Which one did I put? This one goes to... This one also goes to 10D11? I should make sure this is still far enough away. Yeah, that seems about far enough away. And then eventually I'm going to have to redo the actual, like, wiring here. That'll be a bit of a pain. Once I have like a proper entity for them to like, for players to stand on. And I'll have to like make the procedurally, I guess I can just figure out, I could copy and paste the wires. That's what I could do. Or copy the curves from the old onto the new, and then just make some minor adjustments. But okay, so that one goes that way. This one goes this way. And I see that it's much more constrained than before. I'll just make it do that. That's fine. Maybe like shoot this there. And these guys go up here as like this or something. Where is this? This goes to CO5 as well. Is this in CO5? I think we put it after the buttons for the side path. So yeah, because we have indicator, we have that, we have time machine. The button to the thing, the button back to the thing. Where's the bug? And where's the regulation zone? We need this as well. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, what if we come back? Okay, yeah. This looks about right. Then we go this way. And this door, so this is door 102 or 1002? Yeah, 1012, I mean. Yeah, putting the doors like where they are actually going to be useful was probably for the best. But okay, and I think here, what I'd actually want is to have the regulation field more obvious. So like the hallway and then the field, and then like the things are like slowing down. Or like speeding back up, you know. Who belongs here? Door, button, fans? Okay, so this is its own little, like, whole little platforming segment here. Yeah. That's the next step of our journey. We're just going to move these up into... Oh, wait. I guess just there. We don't really need this as the platforming challenge. And so then, finally, that is deleted. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Wait, actually, should we have all of this be connected? So like I'm imagining like put a death plane here, then it applies to all of these. And we don't even need like this one, because we can just have this one be common between all of them. No, no, that's I'm seeing this is not going to be the way. I think we have that one, and then we have an entirely separate one here. And then I'm realizing this tube actually needs to come up through here, which makes... that actually is good foreshadowing. That tube physically exists in the world there. But it does mean that I have to figure out how to make it not kill the player. I could just make water. Well... What if we have it come this way, and then, like, we guarantee that it does not come out, like, this far. And then we just have, like, a little, like, shelf or something over here. For, like, aesthetic. So, what I'm thinking... something like that. In fact, we could have it on the same... symmetrical. The symmetries of the universe are becoming apparent to us. But I'm also getting a bit too ahead of myself. But okay, I think this will work, though. Because, yeah, basically, all I need to do is just make sure that the player cannot collide with this and die when they're going through this tube. Because I do like the idea that the tube that you go through is visible elsewhere. Or visible so early on in the level. Control... oh, I'm pressing Shift D, not Control D. Classic mistake. And then here, my vision was like, you know, there's some sort of thing that goes like this way. But for now, that's none of our concern. We need, like, more vertical and more horizontal things, or basically, like, you can either jump forward or up, but right now the player's probably not experienced enough to jump forward and up. Ow, my hips. I went on a walk, but it wasn't enough. Okay, I know what to do. Just stand. If sitting hurts, I can stand and make my life better. Now I feel like $1,000,000. Okay. And now we're getting really into, like, the mechanics of the game. Also, this path, too far. It's just unnecessarily far from where the player needs to be. Ooh. I'm pleased as punch. This is nice. So, okay. Let's go into this area. So, I think what I'd like to do... I can't I was gonna say I'd like to just grab this thing and move it backward, but that's not like a thing that I designed it with. So we can just do like G, Y, X. Oh, we need all of this stuff. Hang on. Does that get us everything? Not quite. We need this one vertex here. Probably these vertices here. Yeah, then we can just pull this back. And then I think I would prefer this whole assortment, this whole menagerie here. To just come back a little bit further, so that way, yeah, so this way, you basically press the button, and then you can go this way, and there's nothing that's like wasting your time. Yeah, that's better. And things are like aligning properly. Man, it's like I designed it. Okay, and then our obvious things. All of this stuff. Wait, who is this? Oh, I see. This goes to 05. So now everything here that's not what I want. I want this. There we are. That's what I wanted. Our mad machinations are coming together. And then strange that it feels like it's like differently aligned than it was. Ah well. But yeah, now the world is a little more compressed together. Which I think is a good thing, because one of the problems that I've had before is like there's just too much empty space. Oh wait, I pressed F5. We don't need F5 in this world. We just need F6 for my new superpower of just like starting the level instead of the entire game. What if I made it so that there's a save zone around every single door? Okay, and that machine's gonna need to be much more obvious. Oh, I got distracted. Oh, well, I broke the door anyway, so easy enough. Oh, something strange with the crawling, I think. Ah, well. Hmm. I'm gonna need to make some things that look more like... I think this fan, for example, should have like wires and stuff coming from it, so that way it's like very obvious from a lore perspective that basically people came into this area and were like messing with the ruins, basically. Because none of this that the player's going through is uncharted territory, because these ruins have been here for like hundreds of thousands of years. People know what they are. Like, people have been in this area before. It's not like unprecedented. Oh. I mean, eventually there should be areas that the player hasn't gotten, or that, like, nobody's been to. That'd be cool. But I think those would be, like, genuinely, like, extraordinarily difficult to get to, even. Where this is, like, just the place where you get the time gun. Why am I doing this again? I guess just for the satisfaction of doing it, for the love of the game. Certainly worse things you could do if you were playing a game than play it more. Or making a game. Let's also do... add that. I am starting to model the necropolis. Git commit am CO5. Yeah, this area, this world feels so, like, intentional now. Also, I like the idea of there being a parallel observation deck. But okay, that's not really necessary. This is just our big room. And then do I need to make more layout stuff? I might as well, actually. So this is, what, layout 1? Well, I guess we can just keep attaching to it, because now what we need is part 2. Which is, oh yeah, I should have, like, probably hide all of this stuff. Well, let's just take it one thing at a time. I think the next thing we should do is make a hallway. So this is now CO6. Cursor to selected, then 3D cursor. There we are. XY 0. Oh. There we are. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. So we have it just come out like this, and then maybe do like a little bit of like this. Because what we're really going to need now, once we have that, we have a little area, we have a fan that goes up. Do we need a fan that goes up? I guess we might as well have it. I'll have like a few things. Let's do like that, and then, oh, interesting. Oh, I see. So what I should do here, okay, there we are. Now what we can do is dissolve edges. Maybe dissolve this edge. Yeah. In fact, do we even need this edge now? No, we kind of do. Yeah, because this does this. And that's pretty cool. Selection to, no, cursor to selected. That, and then median point. Okay, there we are. I think here, just for the hell of it, I want like 2 separate paths. They're not really going to go anywhere right now, for obvious reasons. But then, you know, once you go through, you'll need one that can go up into the thing. And so this, I guess, just gives me opportunities for like optional paths. Yeah, let's just have it go like extend, and then how do I want to do this again? Maybe we do it like this again. Where I do like delete the faces there. And then we do like flip. I'm pressing E. No, am I stupid? I could have sworn I was pressing E like 6 times in a row. Okay, this is definitely not... I know what I should do. I should have just duplicated the face and then deleted those two. Yeah, that's the correct way to do that. And we don't even need like a path here. We're just gonna have it so that it looks intentional. And then then we go this way, and then we go, I guess let me just go up. Just remind the player that they're alive, that they can participate in the video game. And then from there we can go like here. And I'll also have a door that goes like this way. Nope. Yeah, I guess it's fine. And maybe it'll be at an angle, so that way it'll look interesting. And how much do I want here? Oh yeah, I'd like a another door then. This is technically CO6 and CO7. Yeah, let's say that's fine. CO6 and CO7. I think we need this to go much higher. And also, I kind of want... What if we got these 4 things here? Or, I just got this square here. That kind of works. There we go. I want it to be like that. And then these two can still go off to God knows where. I wonder if these are really going to be like how the doors are. Do I want anything more here? For now it's fine. Let's just make sure that this actually is going to work. I think the player can just straight up climb this thing. Like, this is completely unnecessary. Actually, I can make it necessary by contriving that. Well, that kinda makes it necessary. We'd have to do this, though. Where we have this come inward, and then it would actually work. So basically that makes it, like, not feasible to just, like, hop up the thing. Oh, I'm seeing as well, flatten this. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, I see. How is this not consistent? How do these like operate differently? I don't care. Okay, but now at least this thing should do what it should do. Oh, I just realized I could have just extended this outward a little bit. Actually, I need to do that here as well. Basically, because, yeah, because that makes it very difficult to climb up here. Because the player can't, like, handle overhangs. No, wait, I don't need to test, like, an individual atom of gameplay here. I need to test the rest of this as well. So we don't need that. We're gonna have checkpoints that are, like, automatic. Gonna move, like, these fans into C07. 06 and 07. I'll leave it here. Well, no, let's bring it back up. So it'll tell the player at least that, like, okay, the thing is tilted, and it'll tilt me. And then somehow this one is up here. And what's this door? 1014. I'm gonna put this underneath us. And we need probably some sort of, like, thing to approximate, like, an exit, but oh well. Alright. 1014, whomst are you? There you are. Goodbye, door. In the regulation zone, Those are all fine for now. Oh yeah, we need the other regulation zone, though. This one. Oh yeah, I forgot the whole thing here was that there needs to be a, there needed to be a hallway. I forgot that the entire, like, one of the main things that I needed to do was add a hallway. So let's just push this whole thing back. And that's why we have everything childed to its to common nodes. There we go. Now we can have this bad boy right here, and it's like, what is this? What is this thing right in front of me? Who is this? Oh, I see. That's this thing. And I'll put this just right, a little bit below it. So that way if the player does slip, like that, perfect. Okay, so this thing does not need to be rotated. Look at that, it's nearly perfect. Can I put this thing correctly? So that means that we should do, for now we can just, no, I don't want to, for now, just pop stuff in. Well, yeah, we can just do this for now. Oh wait, we can't do that, we can just do that. We childed the wrong things together. You know, I hope this is, like, not intersecting with stuff too bad. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. We might see some subtle lighting on, these... Oh, wait, no. Nope, okay. That's all correct. But okay, let's see this little bit in action. So we just got through here. And that does the thing. And then I need, for the playtest, I think I need some explicit indication that the time slowing is slowing the time. Oh yeah, I was going to make fans like a separate thing. Okay. So now it's pretty easy. But that's kind of the point for now. It's not meant to be like fiddly or anything. And now we're starting to get into some funky stuff, because I need to figure out how the player's actually supposed to... I know what it is. I have a fun idea. Oh wait, where are we? Oh no, I see where I am. We move this back a little bit. Selection. So this is C08. There's going to be a door over here, but it is not going to have anything at all. And instead, the player has to make a precarious jump down into the ventilation system. And this is where the player is starting to get into like new territory, I guess, or like relatively uncharted territory. In the like fiction of the game. So E. Why do I keep pressing? I keep pressing R. Okay, so I think this is our first like actual deviation from this area. Basically, it's just going to be, you know, you come out here, no path forward. And a similar thing with these areas where it's just like, there's meant to be so many possible routes for the player that are just not accessible. Oh, I see what I'm looking at. We need that to be a little bit more outward, because otherwise it's obvious that the walls are fictional. Or like the door sinks into the wall. And also, this area needs to go below where this door would be normally. So it needs to go like down here. Because what I envision, also, that means that this whole section should probably be upward a little bit. So what I'm imagining, all of this goes up by like 3 meters or so. Or like 4 meters. That makes that look pretty bad, but... Well... No, because I'm trying to think, like, if I wanted to make it make physical sense, you would want this ventilation system to be big enough for a player to get through, but small enough that it can go between these two doors. Actually, what if we just had that as, like, this? So it's like just a small duct. If this is less than, if this is about a meter, so 17, 19. Okay, so this is actually plenty tall already. I want it to be even shorter, even. Like this. The player has to crawl into here. Hmm. Well, I should probably not go too crazy with, like, weird paths yet. Well, no, I think it's fine. If it's just like an empty room, but there's one vent, it's like, well, I gotta go through the vent, I guess. Okay, because really here, we're at 08, so slow down time to get past the fan. Right, so that means that we are now in the ventilation system. So I think we come this way. This is going to be like intermission. Because then what I'm going to do, let's do this of just like selection. This is now VO8. I'm getting like woozy. Oh. No, meeting point. Oh wait, this needs to be, hang on. Cursor to or center of mass. Cursor to center of mass. Please, video game. Cursor to center of mass volume. Cursor to center of mass volume. Why is this not doing what I want it to do? Oh, because it has no volume or surface. There we go, okay. So what I want is a cylinder. And it's gonna be like, I don't know, 12, and I think it's 3 meters in radius. Look at that, and it's actually like correctly aligned here. Because what I envision, if you will humor me, 30? 15. 5. That's basically good. This is like a little vent where the player has to now get into a vent with one of those time machines. And also we need to change the angle here to be like 50? Yeah, that's a bit better. You know, actually, I think it'd be a much smarter idea to make it so that this whole thing is selection, and then we make this part joined with that, and then we do merge by distance, and that merged some number of vertices probably. We check like here, yeah, okay. And now look at that, we have space here. We are now in the ventilation system. Ooh, spooky. And I think we do like little rectangular area here. Look at that. So now this is going to be an area that's like a maintenance thing, where we can have our little time machine. And then we have the time gun over here. Actually, I think what I'll do, cursor to world, no, cursor to selected. RX, no, RY, 5, negative. E.5, negative. RY, 5, negative. E.5, negative. What do I keep doing? E.5, negative. R, Y, 0.5, negative. No, not 0.5, just 5. I have a good idea. E1 negative, RY negative 10. I need to get this thing up over this. And actually, what if we did that? And then we did like S1 negative, RY 10. Then we go just at a 20-degree angle. I have no idea what this would actually go to. What is this going to be? 60? I have no idea how these are actually connecting. But this makes it so that I can do that. Oh. Look at that. And then if I figure out where these are positioned, look at that. Removed 0 vertices, removed 12 vertices. By Jove. We can put a fan like in here, fan out here. I don't know where this one will come from. But I'm thinking we might have a time gun in here. So like you have to use the time machine to get through this. And then on this side we do something similar where we just do the opposite basically. Of like, you know, we have like a tube that goes up. So you have to slow down time but then not slow down time right away. So just be like, this. There we are. And then I just need to figure out how to like connect these two together. So check this out. Yeehaw. Where do I want to go? Maybe here? I shouldn't make this look amazing. I don't need to make this look amazing. Just, yeah, that's good enough. Then we do the same thing on this side. Ta-da! Spheres, or it does a thing. And then we're just going to have, like, it go down like that. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Those go like this. Then we can do like that. So yeah, this will be our target up here, and there will be a fan here. And then we will drop to our deaths down this way. So we need to come up here, and for some reason, there will be a gun that stops time in the vent fan. Eventually, we'll need a better way or a better reason for that, but not today. How much water have I drunk? I don't think I've drunk enough. I'm also contemplating, what did I eat today? I think I had a banana and some cookies. Now we're getting into tricky parts because I think we're overlapping quite a bit with some existing stuff, maybe? Well, actually not that bad. Yeah, it's just a little overwhelming aesthetically. Yeah, because now what we do, we're going to put this whole situation into CO8. Okay. What we do now the effective range of this will be like 8. So that way it's just powerful enough that the player can't get through. And then a similar one on this side, which I guess actually should be doing this, where it's like going, you know, blowing logically. And that makes our lives simpler here, because then we don't need that. And then the real question is, how do we get this? Gamers, how do we get up here? We need to get up here for the thing. And then, yeah, for some reason, I'll have to figure out what I want for this room here. Where's the time gun? Right in here. Let's move this with this. Yeah, that makes sense. This... What do I want? Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. It's some weird, like, the CSG, like, doesn't regenerate properly. Okay. Be awake. There we go. Alright, let's make sure this all works still. I guess I might just do one playthrough of the entire level again, and then just call it a day, because I'm also, like, getting tired. Yeah, look at that. We're in a real, bona fide location. Eventually I need to figure out how those are going to aesthetically match the, like, triangles and stuff. Oh. You know, it's kind of easy to kill one enemy. All right. Pretty precarious little situation there. Alright. And I think this is the first time I've actually been in this room proper. Now that it's all, like, configured and stuff. And here, the player will be lost briefly, for but a moment. And then also, we can now officially start deleting these bits, I think. I think this whole area. That's done. This thing done. This thing done. Who is here? Fountain? Goodbye, Fountain. Yeah, because now we don't go up nearly as high. Oh, I guess if we go through the tubes and stuff, we can. But yeah, now the player has to crawl through here. And they can see a fan, and they're like, oh, cool. And then they get hit, and they're like, ouch, not cool. Then they see that one, then they see this. And they should hopefully go like, ah, I see, and then I jump down there, and then it's like, wrong answer. Wrong answer, you stupid buffoon. You absolute idiot. I'm gonna kill you in real life for that. You're gonna die right now. Whatever. We push this in like that, and then eventually this tube needs to go much deeper. I mean, I could put something extra down there, but I don't think that's gonna, that might confuse the player. They'd be like, hey, wait, isn't there like supposed to be stuff here? I know. Just put a grate there. Put a mesh plane. This will be great. Oh. Collision. So that way, there's no doubt in the player's mind that they can't go that way. And then they go, well, I guess I gotta go this way. And also, YouTube died again. I feel weird. I think this is because I'm tired, but this is like, I'm like interested in actually doing video game stuff, like designing the video game. So I'm like powering through it. Where normally a lesser man, such as myself, would have quit. Or maybe it's because I drank my tea late today, because for some reason, I woke up at, like, noon. I first woke up at 9, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just, I'll take a little rest. I'll rest my eyes. And then I woke up again at 12:30 p.m. And I thought I'd been doing good. But okay, I'm quite happy with this area. I think this will be, oh wait, yeah. Now the player doesn't need this. They've grown too powerful. And we go under the doors, we go up. It's physically consistent. It's interesting because where it's like, okay, now there's just like a dead end. And there's no way back. We've officially like crossed the threshold. And I can also jank the... Well, I guess it'll probably be once I get the camera working better. Or just enable collisions with all this geometry. Okay. Very happy with this. Let's save all this stuff. Status... modeled up to C09? No, CO... Which one did we do? CO8. Also, I just realized I called it VO8. Uh-oh. I'll just say it's V. Well, no, I don't want to do that. No, okay. For 08, there's nothing that actually is necessary to fix this, except for the fact that I just need to do... let's fix this now. Gonna call this... I don't know. Just put that there. This is like C08 new. Go back to Blender. Blender's taking its time. That's okay. Is it taking its time, or is it like... Okay, it did start. It just took forever. Taking forever, I should say, because it's like a gray window on my other monitor that is frozen solid. And now there's two of them, because I thought it was unresponsive. I thought it just didn't start. Okay, close that. Ugh. Take your time, Blender. All I needed to do... C. Let's call this C07 intermission, so it comes first. And then we put these back in CO8. Thankfully, this one didn't have any like signals or connections or anything like that. It just used the time stuff. There, we got that. Then bit status. Fixed naming. Commit am modeled up to C08. Push. Oh wait, I accidentally did the wrong thing there. Great. This is looking like it's pushing. And then last but not least, we push remotely. Okay. Phew. Glad that's done. But okay, I guess I'm on pace to get this ready by next week, which is cool. Oh, I've also completely fucked up the... Hang on, I'll show you what I'm seeing. I fucked up Godot somehow. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. It just like failed to maximize. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna get cool stuff done. That's nice. But alright. I'll see you... What day is it? Wednesday. I'll see you Wednesday. Bye.